Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Yes, a new game. I did play yesterday, but I died and lost. So we're gonna go again. I don't know if I die. I don't know if I'm gonna. Do I do the tutorial again? Or do we just start the game? I feel like I can probably start a game now. I'm not sure. I mean... The tutorial is basically, it is a game. It's just that it has, like, guided stuff in it. The Great Game. The new century marks the beginning of a long conflict waged across the world's largest continent. Through intrigue, warfare, and deft diplomacy, guide Russia and Britain to dominate Asia or lead Afghanistan or Persia to the path of sovereignty. Now, I don't really care about winning in games like these. Play without an objective. I would think I would rather just do that. And yeah, I know how to play the early game. The thing is, these games, all of these map games, are like, they're complicated and hard to get into, but they're not actually that complicated. Like, you usually have like 3 things to do, maybe. But yeah, we'll just play Sweden again. Sweden is a strong country to start as. Like, it's actually one of the major powers in the world. Shit, Mexico was this high up? I didn't know that. The Hudson's Bay Company. That was what Canada was called? History is fucked up. Cape Colony. Chosa. I do want to play as Great Qing. But I want to play Sweden first. And then we'll see. The Japanese Shogunate. Dutch East Indies. Hyderabad. That's where they... Isn't that Hyderabad? Isn't that where they sell all of those fake IT certificates? I think so. They have like an entire industry about selling fake diplomas and shit there. But yeah, let's pick Sweden. And then we'll see. I'm gonna rush railways, more or less, I think. Like what? I don't know. I feel like I was going within the right path. The question is, like, do I build construction or livestock ranches first? I feel like having livestock in Norrland is the play. Same thing, like here, having livestock. And then after that, we build construction. I mean, maybe we focus on one place at a time, right? Maybe we do it like... we need this. Down here, there was a coal mine. There. Do they have... We have tooling workshops in Scania. But we don't have a construction sector. So I feel like every area should have everything in the beginning. So let's build a construction sector here, one coal mine. And then I think it's pretty good down here. They have livestock, rye, they have tools, they have everything. Right? And then up here, after that, we build construction, livestock ranch, iron mine. Something like that. We have no active research. Here I just want instant railway. First thing, railway. Because Sweden is such a large country. Oh, shit. Spin it around. So what else do we need to know here? Norway. We're being uppity. So here we need to immediately reduce support regime. I don't really know what the hell that means, because I'm the regime. More or less, right? We need to improve relations with Norway, even though they are my more or less vassal state. Start funding lobbies. Why can I not do this? We must have central banking. Okay. So we'll do that until we... Can you queue up technology? Yeah, no queue technology. Where is central banking then? Society. Central archive. Central banking. Research queue. Modern sewage. Nationalism. Pharmaceuticals. Realism. Psychiatry. Psychiatry gave tons of influence, but I think we should go for military shit. But I don't really know what. Like, we can get artillery here. Just getting rifling seems like it's the best thing you can do, but in order to get anything out of that, you need to have ammunition industry, which I think is going to be kind of rough to rush, but I think with the coal mine and the iron mine, we might be able to support that. It's just I need all of that. The coal mine, the iron mine, also needs motor industries so that we can have railways. I feel like you only need to do railways and it'll just give you trains. I don't think you actually have to build trains beyond that. Oh yeah, we also need to improve relations with Russia, Finland, Great Britain will like us already, so we don't need to. The Danes hate the shit out of us. That's about what we can do there. But this is a true map game. Like, it's just a fucking map. So then we just wait. Mainly for the... Oh, we finished the construction. Expansion in Scania, I think. So now we're building a coal mine. Evangelizing in Cuba. Let's check the politics. Absolutist movement. Swedish supremacist movement. Protestant traditionalist movement. Peasant movement. We didn't really have those last time, I think. They want homesteading. Collectivized agriculture. Farmers lay claim to plots of land, which they work alongside their hired laborers. Did I die? With the end of Karl Johan's reign, Oscar Bernadotte has ascended to the Swedish throne as Oscar I, King of Sweden and Norway. His reign is hoped by many to hail a new era of reform. The Archbishop anointed the king on his forehead, chest, temples, and wrists, saying, "The Almighty God pour out his Holy Spirit into your soul and mind, plans and undertakings, by whose gift you may so rule land and kingdom, as to redound to the honor and glory of God, maintain justice and equity, and be for the good of the land and people." The king then rose and resumed his seat on his throne. Now Oscar Bernadotte has been crowned king of the Swedes, Geats and Wends, he and no other. Long live the king. So, tenant farmers. I don't know what I would prefer. This is, collectivized agriculture. It's something that makes sense. Like, in 1836. It makes a lot of sense. So, I don't necessarily think this is a bad thing. Because everywhere was a lot more isolated back then. So, people just lived in little communes, right? Like, that's really where communism comes from. It's just how people lived naturally back in the day. Where it was more about, like, having kind of like a head of the area. So, like, there was a bunch of different households that worked together. And it wasn't just about, like, one family's land and one family's industry or whatever. Everybody worked each other's lands, and that's just how it was. Because most of them were related to, and so it really just made sense for them for it to be like that. And that's also why communism was such there were so many people who were like hardcore communists back then. It's just because it just worked and made sense on a small scale. But not as much on big scale. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at politics. This is a politics stream now, by the way, because that's what this game is about. So who do we support? The peasant movement, the absolutist movement. Core ideologies, monarchy, oligarchy, autocracy. So, okay, so the check marks are what we have already, right? So we have appointed bureaucrats. They're appointed by rulers to serve the country's best interest in exchange for high wages. Oligarchy. The head of the state shares power and responsibility with a small group of powerful, unelected individuals. Monarchy. A form of governance where an aristocratic dynasty represents the country's national identity and yields executive powers to the royal head of the dynasty. Alright. They don't want any fucking democracy. They don't want any parliamentary republics. They don't want any theocracies. No council republics. No suffrage of any kind. Alright. I'm gonna support them. They're based. They're badass. So... Legal guardianship. Women are legally under the guardianship of men and enjoy very few rights. Alright. State religion. Charity hospitals. That's what they want, but we don't have that. We actually don't have any of these. And then we have the Swedish supremacist movement. After we pour some tea, we'll take a look at what the Swedish supremacists wants. They want national supremacy. The state defines its citizens by compliance with a certain national identity, which is held to be supreme over all others. Foreign cultures are discriminated against unless they share both heritage and language or other customs. They want a racial segregation. The state considers citizenship rights to be tied to the concept of shared racial heritage. Foreign cultures of different heritage are discriminated against. And they want an ethno-state. The state considers itself inextricably tied to a certain ethnicity, while other ethnicities are barred from citizenship. All foreign cultures are discriminated against. Okay. This one is funny, but I find it kind of hard to see this being like an actual thing back in 1836 in Sweden. I mean, maybe, but it's so like... It's so isolated and removed from everywhere else that it's like... Who the fuck are you, like... Who are you even racist against? Like, even if you want to be, like, you don't have anyone to be racist against. It's a little weird. Companies. We can form companies. Combined Swedish Metal Consortium. Svealand Premium Forestries. Yeah, let's establish the foresting industry again. I don't really understand what the company stuff means. It just seems like that's like a good thing to have, but I don't know if there's any issues with it or anything at all. Fruit shortage in the Swedish market. Right. One of the first things you fix in the tutorial has something to do with that. But yeah, here. Rye farms. I have 9 levels of rye farms. What if we switch this one over to apple orchards? That'll give us more fruit, grain, and sugar. And then we'll see what happens there. Tools are expensive in the Swedish market, so are fabrics and artillery. Scania has low market access. I think for that you just... What did you do to fix that? I think you just built another trade center or something. The atmospheric engine. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine in the mining industry, productivity is at an all-time high. When steam first began to pump and wheels go round at so many revolutions per minute, what are called business habits were intended to make the life of man run in harmony with the steam engine, and his movement rival the engine in punctuality. This has great implications for transport. We can get railways there, but no, let's get throughput on our mines for 5 years. I think that's better. We'll finish the research. Coal mines in Scania done in 4 weeks. Right, yeah, no. Patronize romanticism. Juan Mendizabal, exiled from Spain. Kungliga svenska armén. General Axel Mörner. We have a mine now. We have a coal mine. Now we work on the construction sector in Norrland. And then it has to hire people, but there seems to be migration here, so livestock ranches. How far away is railroads? 3 years left. That's actually very far away. Well, in that case, we'll have time to finish preparing for it, and then we can let our economy recover a bit and see if we need to fix anything, I suppose. Nothing under construction? I think that's actually kind of bad, but I don't know if it is bad. I don't know if the construction sector actually does anything when you're not building, because there should always be construction needed somewhere. I just don't know if that's how it works. So what else do we need in Norrland? A port wouldn't hurt. We have the university already. No, it was the Arts Academy. That's what we made in the tutorial. But we have paper mills already. Oh, okay. Shipyards, military shipyards, tooling, arms industries. Textile mills. But yeah. Let's build the Arts Academy. So my money is going into the red now. Which is what killed me last time, more or less. Tool shortage, but why do we have a tool shortage? Like we have tooling workshops here. Are you telling me that we just have too few? Can't make steel tools because I don't have a steel foundry yet. I think I don't have a steel foundry. No. The steel foundry should be built up here in Norrland, I think. Because that's where most of the iron comes from. Jesus. Norway. Yeah, we need to invest in the military, like, instantly. I don't really know how, though. Like, we have an army here that's 30, right? But I guess once we finish building some stuff here, we can look into how to expand the military, but I don't really get it. Like, is it just create army and that's it? HQ? You just hire a new commander. Select in which state to build barracks. Do I need to do that? So we should be building the barracks where there's high unemployment. But we have no unemployment. Unemployment is a modern thing. Modern invention. Right. The the radical movement need to be suppressed. They suck. Why? Because they want democracy. That's why. The liberal movement, I think the liberal movement is like okay, but I don't particularly like them. They want universal suffrage, so I wonder if it's more important to support people than to suppress people. I want to support the peasants. Because they don't care about voting rights. They just care about living their fucking lives. Let's support the peasants. Budget. %10% income tax? Bro, you can't even go up to our normal income tax here. Very high tax. 15% income tax rates, very high tax. I pay 52% taxes. Maybe even 53. What else? Hey, we have 70 authority. We can't really do much with that. Influence. Begin damaging relations. I don't want that. I don't know if there's really much we can do. Road maintenance. But that costs authority. This fixed the market. This is what you do to fix the market access in Scania. But yes. Building ports, railways, and road maintenance. That's how you fix low market access. Can support more declared interests. What is that? Declare interest in Finland. Sure. Declare. I don't understand. Interest in Scandinavia. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you. North Germany. Finland. What is an interest? Create an interest in a strategic region. Yeah, but what is an interest? A country maintaining an interest in a strategic region signals to the rest of the world that they might get involved in diplomatic plays taking place there. Having an active interest in a strategic region is a requirement for many diplomatic actions, and you cannot colonize state regions where you do not maintain an active interest. You automatically gain interest in all strategic regions where you own at least one non-colonial state. Your ability to declare more depends on your rank. Do we become a colonial nation? Do we conquer Brazil? Mapuche. Tehuelche. Mapuche. Chile. Ecuador. New Granada. Honduras. Conquer the United States. Ute. Navajo. 1837. Columbia District. Athabasca. What is this? The Russian-American company. Oh, hell, yeah. Beijing. Is this this is war, yeah. The British is fighting the Qing. Okay. Mecklenburg, Prussia. The Baltic Governorates. Netherlands. Hanover. Oldenburg. Here you have a tiny, tiny Hamburg. Russia. Their interest. I guess. Grand Duchy of Finland. Okay, so we're not constructing anything anymore. The national expenses are higher than the national revenue. Because we have interest. And that's what we need to figure out. How do we get the interest to go down? The interest paid by country on its loans. It is calculated by multiplying the principal with the annual interest rate. Interest is paid out to the POPs whose privately owned cash reserves are the basis for the loans. Nationally owned buildings instead provide less government dividends. The interest rate paid is affected primarily by technology. Okay. This we just have to wait until this stabilizes and goes up into the... Ashkenazi students sometimes use their native language in Swedish schools. Some have called for teachers to penalize the use of these languages, forcing children to speak the official language of Sweden. You've noticed it too, right? He gets angry when anyone talks in class, but he always gets angrier when we're talking. Maybe he thinks we're talking about him. I think he just doesn't like being reminded that we know something he doesn't. Schools should teach them to speak the proper language. Otto Palmstierna, the efficacious leader of the landowners, has approached the government with a plan to enact landed voting. A successful enactment is certain to contribute to his reputation as an effective politician. A word, please. The minister, halfway out the door, startled at the sound. A man stood in the hallway, bearing a leather-bound dossier. Palmstierna, he knew. His appearance was unmistakable. Yes, of course, he said. Should I? Palmstierna gave a nod, then handed over the folder. At least 100 pages, judging by the weight. I'm looking to raise the first draft tomorrow, he said. I would be honored to have your support. Offer them autocracy as a compromise. The head of state's power is absolute, and they're held accountable to no earthly power. Is that really a compromise between landed voting and a monarchy? I don't know if it is. The petition will be rejected. None of that. None of that. The recently translated works of Sakharin Sum have become popular within the peasant movement. The relationship has developed to the point of Sakharin Sum openly endorsing the movement. And for a whole large class, there is no other road, especially for a nation so eminently practical as the Swedish. The great thing is to get the working class to move as a class. That once obtained, they will soon find the right direction, and all who resist will be left out in the cold with small sects of their own. Who? He's a Laotian. It's a land reformer. Strongly opposed land-based taxation. Neutral towards consumption-based taxation, per capita taxation, proportional taxation, and graduated taxation. Endorse homesteading. Peasant movement gets popular exile manifesto for 5 years. Political movement pop attraction. Sure, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Low organization. Second Swedish Army. And no shit, I don't even know what to do about this thing. I don't even know how this works. Lobbyist lectures in Stockholm. A man employed by a powerful member of the Swedish-Prussian Union is delivering lectures and pamphlets addressed to targeted constituencies in Stockholm. One lawmaker writes to a fellow politician, "Each day he finds me, I know not how. I am quite disturbed. What are his aims? That hired emissary of the Swedish-Prussian Union haunts the doors of the Swedish Assembly, much like the ghost of the murdered Banquo." Armed forces gets lobbyist gain upper hand. In opposition. Why are we in opposition? Interest groups not part of the government are considered opposition. Their only way to affect enactment of laws is through political movements, but their interest group traits apply in full as usual. Jingoism. Who the fuck is Jingo anyway? I actually don't know. Oh, whatever. I don't know. We're building a barracks. Only takes 4 weeks, apparently. That's fast. But expensive as hell. He has 1 unit now. Does 1 barrack equal 1 soldier? Construction will recruit line infantry to 2nd Swedish Army. Okay. Do I need to raise taxes? I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just chill. I don't feel like you can't really do that much. Because like I built like 5 buildings and my budget is fucked. So now what? We just wait? We have a tools shortage. We have 3 buildings suffering from input goods shortage. We have a shortage of tools. Which is not unexpected. Russia-Sweden Treaty of Peace, Friendship, Commerce and Navigation. Allows Prussia to build in Sweden. Relations between Prussia and Sweden will change by 1 every 200 days. Sweden gets modifiers from being the source of some directed articles. Excuse me? Articles are the components that make up a treaty and can take many shapes. Investment rights. Allows Prussia to build in Sweden. That sounds... Is that good or bad? Like, that feels like it's bad. That feels like it's horrible. Not just bad, it feels like it's horrible. Foreign interests building, like, mines in Sweden? I don't know. That's weird. I find that to be super, super weird. We almost have railways, though. So we need to prep for that, meaning we need steel mills, we need the motor industry, and then we need to build the railroad. And that's going to eat up all of my money because this takes literally a year to build. Unless it might take half a year if it goes up there. Why is it only 12 construction there? And we have 24. I don't know. Because some fucking private guy is building paper mills. That's why. And they also contract the construction sector. I wonder if it's a good idea to just expand the construction sector early. Like, I only built one in each area. Steel mills, 12 weeks. Or 21 weeks. What is this? Request investment rights. Norway is requesting that we grant them foreign investment rights. Alright, it will give them reduced liberty desire. Wait, where did it go? I didn't do it in time? I was reading. What date is it now? November. Yes. Accept. Okay. Can I just continue building steel mills? Central Archives unlocked. That unlocks the secret police. Let's see, laws. Let's enact. Yeah, let's go with the charity hospitals again. But I do want the secret police. Power of the Purse unlocked. Plus 10 naval base max level. Okay. I don't know how you get more money. Other than like just income taxes or something. Because I feel like in order to recover from this, I have to raise taxes. Health taxes. With the calls for some form of healthcare system, many are questioning whether the money for setting up the new healthcare system will come from. Some are suggesting simply taking it out of our tax funds, while others insist the government should find other ways to cover the cost. Let me get this straight. You expect us to not only pay for our own healthcare, but someone else's as well. I don't want the money I pay in taxes to be used to some random farmers to be able to get healthcare. That is not my responsibility. I have my own health and family to think of. I can't possibly afford to look after everyone else in Sweden as well. Yes, we are taking it from your taxes. Sorry, guys. That's gonna happen. Low organization. What is that? From supply shortage. Huge tool shortage. But why is there a tool shortage? Is it just that we don't have enough tooling workshops? Or is there something wrong? It seems like we just don't have enough tooling workshops, I suppose. Railways unlocked. There we go. Now we just need to finish the motor industries. Then we can see if we can build railways everywhere. And then if we can just recover from that. Law debate failed. It has fared poorly in public debates, decreasing enactment success by 10%. Negotiate. Can we negotiate with landowners? Despite ungentlemanly comments, raised voices, and the shaking fists, the landowners have admitted to several compromises that would change their perception of charity hospitals. After I delivered the king's offer, I became incredibly grateful for the lector in front of me, my hardwood shield against the onslaught of insults and very physical detritus that was tossed at my person. I raised my arms, but kept my voice level. Gentlemen, please. I concede that this offer may not be all you hoped for, but the king is quite adamant. Charity hospitals is the future of our nation. Political concessions. We must invest in staple crops. We must increase the staple crops in our states from 8 to 17 within 10 years. Failure will completely radicalize the landowners. However, penalties will be reduced if you partially achieve the commitment. So we need 9 more staple crops. That's like 2 to 3 per area. That's not a big deal. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Maybe. Assuming that the commies don't throw a violent revolution again and kill me. Of course. So, Norway. Offer knowledge sharing. "31 weeks, motor industries." Farmers in Scania have been making appeals to the government about the dangers of the equipment they're using, and would like to have some sort of health care to reduce the hardships for them. Neighbor came over to my house the other day. As he stood there at my door grabbing his right hand with his left, I realized he cut 3 of his fingers clean off. I was no doctor, but he needed help, so I did the best that I could. Just wish there was someone he could have gone to that knew better. Focus on establishing healthcare. Yeah, that's what we're doing, brother. 98% success chance. Mining accident. A mine in Norrland has collapsed, trapping miners within the dark shafts below. The scale of the accident has made the tragedy a story across Norrland and the nation. They dug me out, but left my friend behind. That was all the foreman was able to get out of the wretched boy. Sooty rags clung to him like wispy strands of a torn funeral jacket. Whether he held back his tears for fear of a beating or to keep strong, the foreman did not know. He was spent for the day. The foreman hoped the manager had a mind for mercy. I mean, the text doesn't really match anything here, right? Like, the mines are a blight upon man and the countryside alike. But all it does is middle strata pops in Norrland become more radical. Rural folk gain support for 5 years. So rural folk are peasants, laborers, and farmers. But they don't really care about the mines, I think. So really, me being angry about the mines just support people that I'm trying to support, and it has nothing to do with the mines. The relatively lenient Swedish immigration system has long been attractive to those fleeing their home nations. Recently, Edvin Stemman has petitioned to join the stream of people moving to Sweden. He's Danish? It was one name on a very long list, one that had passed through multiple layers of bureaucracy before being noticed. One fateful day, however, one clerk at the end of his shift pointed at the name and spoke those fatal words. I could swear I've heard of him before. Who? He's a land reformer, intelligentsia, he's compliant, he's a social bandit. He's an agitator in exile. What are you coming here for? Land reform. No. No Danish agitators in Sweden, please. An internal investigation has discovered that a government official received many gifts from Otto Palmstierna on behalf of the Swedish-Prussian Union. I'm sure. Otto Palmstierna. He's from the landowners. Noblesse oblige. The official leading the investigation details his findings. Does Otto Palmstierna have no integrity? Among the gifts sent, the following was found: 6 parcels of cloth, a carving knife, a pocket knife, 5 pairs of gloves, 23 barrels of salt, and a dozen bottles of Swedish finest cologne water. Is this not bribery in support of Swedish-Prussian Union's cause? Plus 5% of landowner members of POPs in landowner member. Plus 5% of landowners members of POPs in Sweden become more loyalist. The Swedish-Prussian Union has done nothing suspect. Yeah. We gotta support our landowners. Embargo. Russia began embargoing Montenegro. Okay. One week. Motor industries. Very well. I'm just a little bit interested in seeing if we can get this to go down at all. Russia damaging relations. An outbreak of crop disease in Üsküp has begun to spread across much of the European continent. With a failed harvest looming, fears of famine have begun to circle. The doctor prodded the potato with his instrument and leaned aside so his colleague could see. The tool's blunt tip had sunk a centimeter into a discolored patch on its flesh. It's the blight, I'm afraid. Were I to inspect any other tuber from the field, the result would likely be the same. As it stands, I would recommend extraordinary measures. Calamity! Set up funds for purchasing foreign grain. Yeah. I think so. Market access in Scania is 90%. Alright, railway. 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 And then we see what happens. Can you rush railways like this and survive? Railways take a long time to build as well. No, okay. We're apparently building iron mines in eastern Norway. We now have charity hospitals. Okay. What next? Laws. Mercantilism. An export-focused economy with an emphasis on keeping a positive current account and competing with other nations. No workers' rights. Child labor allowed. That's based. Sober-based. No social security. Migration controls. Okay. Colonial affairs. Colonial resettlement. Frontier colonization. But where the hell would we... I just feel like we missed the boat on colonization. Interventionism. Internal security. National Guard. Is that good or bad? Yeah, I don't think we have central banking yet. We're researching that now. I think it's time to raise taxes. What else can we do? The budget is no longer red. Carl Fredrik of Vingård, leader of the ruling Church of Sweden, has had enough of compromising with his coalition partners. He has demanded that either his collaborators follow his order, or Church of Sweden will never approve of their changes. That's what leaders are for, right? I lead, you follow. Sounds rather simple to me. If they wanted to lead, they could have been leaders themselves, but I guess no one else thought they could. It's my way or the highway. Traditionalist, pious, moralist, patriarchal, divine right. Church of Sweden gets imperious leader demands denied. I'm not like a huge fan of relying on the church, but I think that's better than most alternatives. I don't know where can I see the Church of Sweden here? I don't really... I feel like these menus are really not good. Like we have armed forces here. Petite bourgeois, intelligentsia, rural folk, industrialists. Like, how is this not somewhere... Yeah, this is government. The church isn't part of the government, I guess, but you have political movements here. The Church of Sweden isn't here either. Landowners. Okay, there we go. What is this? In government. So they are in the government. So I have the landowners and the church in the government. How do I get the armed forces into government? I don't know if that's a bad idea. Hmm. Interest group. So in power blocks, we're supposed to be able to see... No? In interest group, society. Where is that supposed to be? Why is it a menu that you can only open from this shit? Like, I don't get it. Ledger. Church of Sweden. Diplomacy. Society. Population. The UI leaves a lot to be desired in this game, in my opinion. We have an approval of 13 with them. But what about the landowners? 8. No, let's not agitate the landowners. I need their support too. Minimum expected standard of living in Scania. Why is that? No hospital? That doesn't seem to be the case. The proposed treaty between Sultan of Ottoman Empire and Sweden has been declined by Sweden. What? No, I didn't. Unstable government. We have low legitimacy. Oh, high income taxes, that's why. They're a bit upset. But we don't have a choice, brothers. I need to maintain the taxes to build these railroads, otherwise this country will collapse. And we need the railroads. The Swedish-Prussian Union has requested that we declare a rivalry with the Netherlands. Netherlands is a known opponent of Prussian interests. We must be as comprehensive as possible. Any other approach is irresponsible. Dutch aggression is as old as the hills. I fear that it might appear as if we are using our own nation as a piece on the chessboard for the sake of a foreign power. What would you say if pressed? A circumstantial alignment will not subordinate us. In this case, Prussian interests happen to be Swedish interests. It is as simple as that. Lobby demand. What is that? Okay, sure. We'll threaten the Netherlands. Several prominent supporters of the radical movement have approached the government with an ambitious petition to see through their agenda. The petition has been promoted as the necessary starting point amongst the movement's membership. There were at least 100 signatures on the paper, some unintelligibly ornate, others generic names, that the official would have to do some incredible feats of deduction to narrow down. This was the benefit of a petition. Past a certain point, it became infeasible to punish every signatory. If one person dissented, it would be easy to scoop them up, but when it was 1,000, things became much more difficult. The liberal movement? The radical... What? What? Several members of the radical movement have approached them, and if I say permit debate, it says radical movement gets petition considered, but if I say the formal procedures of government must be upheld, it says liberal movement gets petition refused. I mean, what? It's not even the same. Like, what are you talking about? Or is it just that the liberal movement gets mad because, like, it's not because we denied their petition, it's because we denied a petition. Permit debate on the raised issues. I don't know. This, like, if you ask me, this is a bug. I don't understand why it's the liberal movement and here it's the radical movement. Either way, fuck you. Railways in Norway? Or in Norland? We got railways? We got the railway, brother. Wooden passenger carriages. Yep. Let's see if this does anything. I feel like the railway should be huge, but this is only a railway in Norrland so far. We have an engines shortage. What about my steel mill? Why can they not hire? They must have been unable to hire because there was no demand for steel. And now we have a motor industry, so now we can actually hire. This should solve itself, I think. Rivalry with the Netherlands. Declare rivalry. Damages relations. So sure. Declare a rivalry with the Netherlands, I suppose. Lobby demand successful. They also declared a rivalry. Who could I trade with? Or how does that even work? Like, if I wanted to trade, I need tools. Like, okay, we export lumber. Trade privileges. Yeah, why wouldn't we trade with the UK? But goods transfer, this isn't the same as trading. 450 per week, we're not producing that. I think. Hey, maybe like 100. Okay. Unlocked nationalism. We have a huge demand for furniture and tools, especially. Bessemer process. It's a technique for the mass production of steel from pig iron. Okay. Hello, sewer call. But I think I don't know if I can actually increase that, because I that increases the draw of iron. I don't know if we have. Yeah, we already have a negative draw for iron. Some fucking private guys doing something again. Food industries, sure. He's gonna make this take all year. I don't know how to manage the money. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Like, sure, I can stop building, but then everything goes to shit. So how do I fix everything going to shit without building when it fucks up the money? Magnus Brahe, leader of the armed forces, has made a remarkable play for power in the capital in order to secure a spot for armed forces within the government. However, it is not entirely clear if they should be rewarded for their novel tactics. How was your Monday? How has your Mondag varit? Enjoying the Röd Dag? No, I've been working all day. But no, it's fine. It's a Monday, but you know. Since we work internationally, there's no such thing as a day off. There's only one light in the street that leads to the armed forces headquarters. There's also only one light inside. There, Magnus Brahe relaxes among the sumptuous mahogany furniture and velvet cushions. The lamp is identical to those that have been sent from the east. The ends justify the means, and our means are very, very justified. It is difficult to not believe him when he offers an inviting seat by his side. This is why Swedes need to conquer the earth. Red days are sacred. True, dude. Yeah, I'll support the armed forces. I'll support them. The revolutionary events in Austria are inspiring radical sentiments across Europe. We will not let these ideals divide us. It's good. It's actually good. It's good to agitate the radicals faster than, you know, it's better to make them boil over fast than to wait for them to boil over later. Because that way you can agitate them into premature action and then you shut them down with military power. Spurred by revolutionary sentiments spreading across Europe, the radical movement is becoming widespread in Sweden. Whether we support or oppose them, this heralds a time of great change and reaction. Support the conservative establishment. Yes. We are building railroads all across Sweden. The private sector is getting in the way and they're building fucking food industries and McDonald's. Alright, now we can enact the... No, this means we can fund lobbies, which I need to do here in Norway. But this is very heavy on my money, isn't it? I really need to do that though. Because they are just boiling over like instantly. I don't know if this is like really hard to avert. It feels like it. It feels like I would have to build an army instead of building railways entirely, like 100%. In order to stop Norway from seceding. Fruit shortage. Again? Yeah, I mean that's because there's like a blight. Yeah, rye farms. Fabric and tools are expensive. A national awakening has begun in Svealand. Culture within reaches 25 fervor. Okay. Who? Why doesn't it show me? No, I clicked it away. The Swedish national movement has disbanded. What? Whatever. Whatever. Ernst Bolton, exiled from Saxony. Hey. They're wigging out already. I don't really know what to do with this. Like, yeah, we're suppressing them. And then, like, all that feels like it's gonna happen is that they take over the area, and then you have to take the military down and just kill them. But my military is kind of ass. Last time the military just lost to them somehow. I don't know how. But... what if we save here? A voice for the liberalism currently on the rise has resonated with the trade unions. I don't know what to make of this new style of politics. It seems tactless to make demands this recklessly. When one argues that the premises for what constitutes political tact are themselves flawed, a bit of tactlessness can help drive home the point. Trade unions. This is far too extreme for Swedish politics. Niklas Arvidsson has appeared in Sweden. He's an agitator. Hello, Shadow Gamer, how's it going? Now we just need one more railway. General Axel Mörner, noting severe unrest in Scania, has proposed using the army to suppress agitation in the area. While his political allies support him, there is a heavy risk to following his plan. I feel like both of these are good. My eco's not doing so good? Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just building railways, and then once the railway is done, I'm just gonna chill and see what happens. I raised the taxes to high. The waves of crop disease that racked the European continent throughout the Hungry Forties have subsided. Whilst the blighted fields may never again be able to host the affected variety of potatoes, other crops are expected to make full recovery. Did you hear? They're selling a new kind of potato seed. One that isn't blighted, or so they say. The man leaning on the other side of the fence raised an eyebrow. About time. Too late, even. I had to have my kids eating hay to make it through the winter. You got off easy. The family down the road lost theirs. Too damn late indeed. Thank goodness. Let's see. Do we have... we have railways here now, yeah? I want wooden passenger carriages. Oscar Bernadotte mistook an enemy and the armed forces mistook an enemy in the armed forces. After accusing them with false charges, moderates in the armed forces defected to the trade union's cause. Their bedfellows may not be so accommodating. I don't think I'm gonna make my king stand down. Change progress of radical movement revolution by 5%. Okay. If I already went to war? No, I'm not at war. I just have stupid radicals. All the railways should have this. And then we have tons of iron mines. Coal mines. Goods consumption, transportation. How does it look like transportation production as a good? It's gone down to minus 24% in Norrland thanks to the railway. We have 6 balance. Hmm. No end in sight. Moderate rainfall started in Scania, affecting 3 of your states with an intensity of 3.2. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the money. Like, I feel like I have to do construction to like solve issues, but if I could do construction, then you just die from not having any money at all. So I don't really know what to do about that issue. Opportunistic members of the rural folk have defected to the trade union's cause. Dude, the trade union sucks. Try to coax some back. Okay, I raised taxes too high. I don't know if I could put consumption taxes of something, but that sounds bad. Reducing government wages sounds bad. I don't understand how I could sell things. Like, I don't know if having a surplus is just like an automatic export if you have some kind of trade agreement, but I don't know if I have trade agreements. There's no button that says anything about trade. There, trade. So, I just don't know. I don't know what I should do with tariffs. There are low import tariffs on tools. I don't know. Could put tariffs on luxury clothes. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of expected revenue there. Coffee. Tobacco. High tariffs on tobacco. No. People like tobacco. Why can I not change it back? Bro. Fuck you. Tariffs on tea. High on opium. Opium sucks. I mean, opium is for medicine as well, but... Tariffs on iron. Subventions. Exports. So yeah, this has to mean that we export. Excess. I suppose. The Church of Sweden wished to strengthen our ties to Denmark through our shared faith. He stopped for a moment, wiping his brow, when he noticed the Danish farmhand on the adjacent field seemed to be knelt down in the furrow. Confused, he peered over, finally noticing that the man was deep in prayer. He should have recognized it, but it had never crossed his mind what they might have in common. A few hard years and a faith that things could get better. Despite differences, we must cherish our shared values. Swedish relations towards Denmark improves by 30. Right. They might be Danish, but they're our Danes. Low organization. Yeah, I just tried making this army, and all I managed to get together was one battalion. It cost too much money. I needed to build railways. Are you gonna fight me? They're 98% militant. Last time, the same thing happened, and I just lost to them. I don't know. New journal entry. Urbanize Sweden. At least 75% of all eligible Swedish states. Any building. Building is urban center. Building level is greater than or equal to 5. They want urban buildings. Okay. Sure. Springtime of the Peoples, that's what you mentioned. Did I finish building the... Yeah, I did finish building the Arts Academy. No, you start with 1. It was that I needed to have 2. I don't want to build an Arts Academy, bro. We have railways to build, and then an economy to stabilize. Helsingborg. Luleå. Is Umeå really not on the map? Like, to me, Umeå is more important than Luleå. But hey, maybe not. Where is Umeå? It's like here somewhere, maybe. I'm not sure. Umeå. Near an å, that is very true. Yeah, this is Umeå. It's by this island. So it's this. This is the Umeå. This might be the Skellefteå. Kiruna. Yeah. Will these guys just fight me already? Railway has been built. Okay. We are done with the railway system. Now, the question is, does the railway system even matter? That much. We now have a balance of plus 1.4k, which means we might be able to recover. So build the construction has been the drain there. So now we just need to do nothing for a while, I guess. Though I do need to build a bunch of rye farms. I need to build 10 rye farms in 5 years. But for that, the economy needs to recover. I mean, this isn't even the economy. This is the state reserves. In the hands of the state. Did he smash his head into the cell wall? Was he tortured to death? The official story that the trade union's affiliated revolutionary died from cholera convinces only the gullible and the willfully blind. Only one thing is for certain. His supporters are livid, and they are out for blood. It was the Freemasons, I tell you. I've heard it from the butcher down the road. That the warden's a member of that accursed cabal. It's them or the Ashkenazis, or both. The king is one too. It's why they offed him. The king is Ashkenazi? Listen, king. Listen, kid, he says, blowing a cloud of thick smoke into the dimly lit room. There's a lot of things they don't teach you in school. Murderers. Change progress of radical movement revolution by 10%. Trade unions gets the death of a martyr for 5 years. Only God and the wardens knows for sure. Let us kindly ask the latter. Radical movement gets prison stormed by crowd for 5 years. It's 3% of... I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what this means. Event for insurrectionary political movement. So is it the... Like, I don't get it. Trade unions gets death of a martyr for 5 years. So they like me less? Because, like, is it supposed to be that... Radical movement gets prison stormed by crowd. Okay, so the radical movement storms my prison? And 3 devastation. Trade union. It's death of a martyr. I'm just gonna take this one. We take 3 devastation. Because we get... This is 10% political movement activism. They're already at 97% a revolution. If we take this one, the revolution will spark. Maximum progress is 97 due to activism militant. Okay, so they need to... Their activism stat goes up by 10% here, which means they will be able to reach 100%. Alright, sure, whatever. At least the other guys don't hate me as much with that option. Come on, where's the war? Funding lobbies is fucking expensive as hell. I need to do that for Norway, but we can't afford it. Because the diplomacy not doing so well. I don't know. Swedish liberal revolt diplomatic play against us. Yeah. So, add war goal. Annex Swedish radical revolt. So now we need to bring our military down here. Somehow. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Mobilize? Is that the case? It's mobilized. France improving relations. How does this work? This is a front. So you attack a front. Is that how it works? You send your army to a front. We just need to wait for these to mobilize. These guys have 1 battalion, so like there's no point in sending that. What about the navy? Not at war with Swedish radical revolt. Why am I not at war? Oh. How do I declare a war? Like, I don't get it. We are at war. There's literally a war front, but we're not at war, so I can't invade them with the navy. I don't know. I just don't understand this combat system. It's so fucking weird. We're mobilized. Okay. Deploy to front. Let's go. What is the point of having this in a C node? Does this even do anything? So this will turn into war? Countdown to... Okay, so it was like a phase where you can do nothing. War with Swedish radical revolt has broken out. Okay. Plan invasion. %52 naval invasion efficiency. You have too few flotillas for this army. Why? What do you mean? Wait, I don't know. Should I just not use the navy? Like... But you need to have a navy to invade, even... Like, I don't understand. This, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Just attack. Am I attacking? Are we fighting? Kill. Go in. Attack. Destroy. Kill. No, we're fighting a front. And what is the front doing? No active battles. So this is something. It's loading. Are we fighting now? The Navy? Can the Navy join? No, the Navy can't do anything. Okay. We should be winning. Logistics secured. Camouflaged. They have 24 defense. I am losing. Apparently. Swedish radical revolt is in default. They will be more likely to capitulate or accept a peace. Okay. I want total destruction. Some Swedish people are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in Norrland on their Finnish neighbors. They say we have taken all the jobs, that we make it impossible for them to earn a fair wage, but we suffer just as much as them. I don't care, bro. Whatever. Chill. Stop taking the jobs. What's the war? How are we doing? We are winning? We won? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh shit, I lost. Giga. Holy shit. Chill. Oh. No, no, we're winning. Oh, no, we're losing. He got lost. He's dug in. Oh, I'm winning, I'm losing, I'm winning, I'm losing, I'm winning. Oh, I'm losing. Oh, I'm winning. I'm losing. I'm winning, I'm losing. Panicked retreat somehow. Have 25 guys versus his like 9. Somehow we're losing. Intensive agriculture unlocked. Okay. So we got defeated. We lost. I have a navy here. I can't do anything with it. I think is the navy just like a transporter? Capital ships, man of war. Okay. Let's try again. We're winning. Norwegian radical revolt. Oh, come on, bro. What is this bullshit? I need to put this down. Church of Sweden are now powerful. The following war goals were enforced on Swedish Radical Revolt. Annex Swedish Radical Revolt. Okay. We won. Now, unfortunately, the Dutch are here, which is fucked. War with the Norwegian Radical Revolt has broken out. We have the support of Austria, who are fucking huge, but they don't have a navy. Okay. So, is there even any point in the navy? Like, I don't really know what to do with it. Let's just station it somewhere. Just go home. The navy doesn't do anything anyway. This is a front that contains a huge amount of guys. First Norwegian Radical Fleet. I don't know, it's just there, there's nothing you can do with it. I think we're joining in there. No, what is... What are they doing? I don't understand why they're here. I don't recall telling them to go here. So why are they here? What are they doing?
They're
They're just here at this front now, I guess. Alright. Sure. Let's mobilize the second Swedish army. We have to go do giga taxes now, because we are funding the military. The growth of branch lines along the main rail routes has been immensely valuable to the growth of our burgeoning rail industry. A child has been arrested for picking up coal alongside newly laid tracks. If the youth had been smart enough to steal the whole railroad, he would have been hailed as the Napoleon of industry. The railroads of Norrland shall prosper. The locomotive builders of Norrland should benefit from this boom. Let us not rest on our laurels, but anticipate the future. Steel railway cars. Yeah, sure. Railway building throughput. Do I need that, though? I don't know what it is I need here. Goods. Industrial goods. Engines. Yeah, I think we want to make engines. Like, railways are nice, but they need the engines to run. Activate a rail transport. Okay. Here comes another 21. What is that? Dutch East Indies. Where are the rest of our guys? Fully mobilized. Alright. Hello? Deploy to front. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're so fast. Holy shit. Why would you go to this front instead of like up here? Because here they have to travel over water. It's like super inconvenient. But yeah, they're huge over there now. Got some reinforcements. 8 guys. Hell yeah. We are losing this shit. This is me. Okay. This is me. Can we get some reinforcements, brothers? Are you guys coming? They don't have the... They don't have the navy to move their troops, I think. I don't know if that they need the navy to move the troops. My guys just moved over the water, so maybe you don't even need that. I don't even know. Low organization. I don't even know what that means. Convoy cost. Alright, well, I don't know. Nothing we can do other than just lose this war, I guess. A voice for the liberalism currently on the rise has resonated with the rural folk. I don't know what to make of this new style of politics. It seems blah 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 blah. The rural folk. And the rural folk are cool. They're at a 40% disadvantage. Lars Johan Hjerta has offered to spend some of their personal wealth to fund the creation of a university in Norrland, though this will likely give the industrialists some influence. Sure. Go for it, brother. Raise conscripts. I thought we were gonna get some more support here, okay. I guess not. Fucking Austrians or the Netherlands guys. We're not winning that. Are my guys going home? Is that what's happening? I don't know. They're just doing some bullshit. Traveling to HQ. So we lost, or... American attitude worsened. This happened as a result of Sweden becoming diplomatically relevant. Americans. Okay. My army lost all of its manpower, and now they need to get that back up. I need to... I don't have a choice. We have to start building again. I don't think we'll be able to finish it either way. We cannot make rye farms up there. So they want staple crops. Staple crop buildings: rye, wheat, rice, maize, millet. So for me, that's only rye farms. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. How long does that take to build? 9 weeks each. That's not that bad. We can finish that, maybe. Because we have 3 years. Now, here's the question. Why are there fucking Norwegian flags all over me? I don't know what's going on. What if we go there? Can we fight with the navies? Takes forever to get your guys up in full strength again. Oh, hello. There's a fucking front down here now? I don't know what's happening at all. Okay, there are flags. What do flags mean? Now I'm relegated to being down here. So is it like, did he take my land, or did he take Sweden? I don't know. This is the worst war system I have ever seen in a video game. Like, it doesn't... It's so bad. The following war goals. No goals at all. It didn't show me anything. The following war goals. Nothing. So, Sweden... Do I have Sweden now? I guess. And Norway is Norway now. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Maybe. My military is not mobilized. Okay. A knife in the back. Humiliated by our recent military defeat, many people have directed the blame at the Finnish in Sweden, claiming that they betrayed our war effort on the home front. I mean, it's... Finland is literally under Russian control. Like, what do you want? Petite bourgeois. Proprietors of small shops, landlords with half a dozen tenants, frugal clerks with tiny pensions, and others who have more than the poor, but less than the rich. Okay. Sure. Fuck you. But now, the issue is, in order to, like, change any of this, like, oh yeah, we want atmospheric engine pumps here, sure. That needs more fuel production, it needs more engine production. And I just can't do anything. I don't really understand how to play the game, to be honest, because I'm at max taxes, I barely built anything. Money is just fucked. I'm supposed to just, like, do nothing? Reinforced concrete, steel railway cars, crystal glass, canned rees. Realism. Pharmaceuticals. $25 taxation capacity. Postal savings. Maximum cash reserves. Sure. Low minimum expected standard of living. Okay. Can't do anything about it. End of spring. The international trend of radical thought and revolutionary sentiments is coming to an end. Perhaps it is too early for us to agree whether our attempts ended in success or failure. I would like to believe we have set in motion forces which will continue to advance our goals long after the fires of this era have gone out. The world is changing. Modern sewerage. Okay, well, what do we do with that? How do I do anything with that? Is that just like done? Do I have to change anything? Do I have to build anything? Standard of living. Canneries. Canned meat for food industries. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. All right, we finished that. So now we just have to AFK. Put it on 5 and then just wait. Wait, actually, what the hell? Why does it do this? The staple crops, it's like my buildings have been destroyed or something. What is this? Manor houses. So like what, it's privately owned, so I don't have it anymore? Because I've lost like 5. Since I got this commitment. Which is why it's so weird. There, we succeeded. Economic initiative was successfully completed. Alright. So there was tons of rye farms. That now don't have employees. Fruit. Potatoes. Fruit. So this just gives sugar. This potatoes gives liquor. This gives grain only. Okay. Soil enriched farming. This needs fertilizer. I don't know. There's no way I have fertilizer. Why is there no fertilizer? Is it because it doesn't... it's not made, so... Fertilizer plant, okay. Well, we can't do anything. We have to just watch the game for a while. Is there like a law we can do something with, or... Is advocating for workers' rights has a 0% success chance. Child labor allowed. Restricted child labor. Nope. No, they want their child labor. Rights of women. Legal guardianship. Oh, they like that. Propertied women. Whether inherited or otherwise earned, even women have the right and duty to own and cherish their possessions. Oh. It's very kind of them. Church and state, freedom of conscience. State religion, no. Appointed bureaucrats. Hereditary bureaucrats. Appointed bureaucrats. Don't see any reason to change most of these things. The monarchy has high support. The oligarchy has support. Army model, professional army. Peasant levies. Sounds like a bad idea. Trade policy, mercantilism, protectionism. Slavery banned. Nobody wants... Actually, nobody really cares that much about slavery. Combination acts, labor associations. Guild system. Ooh, guild wars. Anti-strike laws. Per capita taxation. Disproportionately taxes the poor through a combination of income and per capita taxes. Land-based taxation. Yeah, we have to do this. Like, even this isn't enough to cover expenses. We have 7k in interest, so that has to go before we can do anything here now. Steel shortage. Okay. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, I'm just supposed to do what I'm doing right now. Just wait. It has been revealed that Carl Fredrik of Vingård of the Church of Sweden has been having a secret affair with a member of the clergy. His resignation is being demanded. I think that's fair. Yep, step down. There's a steel shortage. Okay. The poor conditions in Sweden have made migration to Minnesota a very attractive alternative. Thousands of Swedish people have set off across the sea for America. All right. Sure. I regret that. General Staff unlocked. The Swedish-Prussian Union have requested that we establish an embargo against Netherlands. Netherlands is a known opponent. Okay. How do you do that? Netherlands. Hold on. The arrest and illegal ill treatment of a disorderly protester affiliated with the liberal movement has sparked resentment amongst its compatriots. Further demonstrations have been arranged, urging his release. Prison was a miserable place. Iron blah 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 blah. Perhaps an early release for good behavior can be arranged. Church of Sweden have... Oh shit, we have really poor approval with the church. The liberal movement. Are we... Wait. This is a movement. This is an interest group. Landowners gets tough on crime. Yeah. Don't be a criminal. Why does my revenue keep going down? Because the steel mills are unable to hire. Because... I'll be honest, I am not really enjoying this game. I feel like every single part of the game is just like tied to another part of the game. And the only way to have any clue what anything is doing at all is to just know that something is happening. Like the steel mill is not hiring people. And I'm like, okay, why is it not hiring people? And the game is just like, I don't know. Just not. Like, okay. It's like there's a steel shortage, so why are you not hiring people? Is there a shortage of iron? No. There's like maybe a minor coal shortage. I don't know. Are you hiring? We have a surplus iron production in Norrland. Coal production. We don't have coal production in Norrland because there is no coal production there. But we have coal production down here. We have vast... But I mean, it just shows me in Scania. Which, I don't know. There are buy orders. The steel mills have 1.72. The iron mills are not unable to, or they're not able to hire. Why? Population is growing, so is there not enough food? I mean, if there's fruit. It doesn't matter, because I can't do anything anyway. Income keeps going down. I can't do anything to stop it, because it's going to just default me. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix themselves. Gonna hire some people. Commissioned a statue. Okay. These just keep they just keep shifting between hiring and not. The iron mines aren't hiring. What if we reduce this to picks and shovels again? Was that it? Is it because of the tools? No, I don't know. Postal savings. Realism unlocked. Nitroglycerin unlocked. Oh shit. Giga hired? So it was because I had the atmospheric engine pump. So I was low on tools? Maybe? Research medicine. Reports have come out of a strange illness harrying the members of the same family in Scania. Locals have started exhuming the bodies of the dead in an effort to stop the so-called curse. Yep. Have the church examine the bodies, see if they're cursed. Right, we were supposed to do something with the Netherlands. Embargo. Okay. Hello, George. How's it going? Let's suppress the libtards. And what would that challenge be, George? Would it be a way to find something to do in this game? So right now I'm just watching the game play on maximum speed, and there's nothing I can do. Finnish people are having a hard time getting employed in Norrland due to the prejudices of some Swedish employees. I don't care. Just go back to Finland, man. I don't care. Just give me money. We got pharmaceuticals. Nice. We researched something else. Boilers. Steam donkey. Fertilizer. Dynamite. Open hearth process. Baking powder. Okay. Cue some glass. Workshops. Boilers. Steel cars. Concrete. Just take all the land that Sweden has ever acquired throughout its history. Establish a large colony in Niger. Okay, well, right now I'm just waiting for time to progress, because there's nothing I can do anyway, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I don't know how to do that. I'm max taxing my guys. I still don't have any money, so I can't build anything. I can't do anything. Can reduce government wages and military wages to minimum. That way we make some money. Railroad accident in Norrland only narrowly avoided heavy fatalities due to the quick thinking of the train's engineer, who perished in the crash. Only a few people died, but the wreckage will still take some time to clear. Okay. Great. Good job. Property, suffrage. I deny. Swedish-Prussian Union activity while on duty. Police officers in uniform have been discovered supporting Swedish-Prussian Union activity while on duty. Oh. Need to restore public's confidence. Improve relations with Norway. Why not? Happened to all the... Wait, is slavery legal in Denmark? Water tube boiler unlocked. I deny. They are below limited minimum expected standard of living. Yeah. Organized crime in Scania. Increased sightings of Swedish-Prussian Union members socializing with lawmakers at restaurants and entertainment establishments are raising concerns about lobbyist conduct. I don't care. Okay, why did it dip? Unrealized taxes. Average tax waste. Man, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. I thought the money was supposed to be something that you could at least accumulate to some degree. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So we just have like an infinite amount. Investment pool, 120k. So you build using this, or? I don't get it. So we need tools. What is happening? There, goods, that's what we're looking for. Porcelain, furniture, tobacco, coffee, slippers, fabric. Furniture manufacturers. I need a fertilizer plant. Alright, so if we build a fertilizer plant, that's gonna cost... Like, I don't get it. Like, okay, there's an investment pool. Like, what the... Fuck you. Reinvestment from POPs is deposited into the investment pool where POPs use it for private construction. So this doesn't even have anything to do with me. So I can't build anything because immediately building anything tanks my balance by minus 10,000. And my money pool goes to fucking donkey dicks. And it never recovers. I don't know what to do. The game's unplayable. Soldiers are complaining that they have no way to open their canned food. Okay, get the can opener. We have a fertilizer plant. So then we can set our farms to use soil enriched farming. We're low on steel again for no reason. Hello, Mr. Floyd. Okay. They have no iron because no reason. All right, let's build another iron mine, I guess. Condensing engine pump. We need cooling workshops. Well, I can't subsidize because I don't have any money. There's an engine shortage. Finnish people are being attacked and killed by some members of the Swedish people in Norrland. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. Sorry. There's a sulfur shortage. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop playing the game because I don't understand. And apparently nobody else understands how to play the game either, so we're not really getting anything done here. I don't understand the game at all. You lose money when you build things, and then you never get it back. So you can't do anything at all. And then there's a bunch of pop-ups on the screen. And there's like technology sometimes. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Destroying some of your construction sites? Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. No construction. Bye-bye construction. Doesn't seem to cost money. Okay, here it's minus 3,000. Where is it? Construction. Or is it somewhere else? Your debt is crushing you? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I'm maximum taxing my population. I'm paying people as little as possible. We're not constructing anything. You have to spend the money to build anything, because otherwise nothing happens. The Rain Fellowship of Sweden. Okay. So you're supposed to build like one building when your budget is like at 5% minus or something, maybe. On the income page. I paused it. There's nothing there. And it's paused. It doesn't do anything because I don't have any construction sites anyway. Interest keeps going up. Yep. Alright. Let's try again. Nope, not desktop. Oops. Alright, let's start it again. Where is it? We'll just wait 1,000 years. Okay, so this time we only build one building like every 10 years. And see if we can play the game that way. Because so far you can't do anything. You have to go into debt to build anything. It takes half a year to build anything. Then you barely recover from that. On top of that, you need to spend money to like build armies. You need to spend money to do anything. So I just feel like the current like balance system for money is just like completely cock blocking any gameplay. Like I don't feel like I can do anything at all. So like, should I just not build construction sites? Should I don't get it. Try to colonize? No, I just want to build a building. Okay, so the market. Coffee is expensive. Fruits are expensive. So then we go in and we change the rye farms to apple orchards. And then we build one construction site, maybe. So we can't do the railways early, because it just destroys everything. So what else can we do? Central banking. And paper factories. Why would I build government buildings? Like, how would I even know? What? I don't understand. Like, how would I even know that I would need to build, like, a government building or anything? Like, to me, all I can see is people want fucking furniture. Okay, so we build furniture, right? And I guess that's just like, okay, we'll build one construction site, and then we build one livestock ranch and furniture manufacturer, and then we're gonna go like ass deep into that. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric engine. Yep. Give me some iron there or something. They're missing something. I want tools. Oh, I almost built a tool building. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go into the red, so we have to chill. Alright, now we chill. Yep, censor the libs. We are short on tools. We're now going into debt. Freeze. Social mobility, manufacturing industry, agricultural. Oh, you can get bonus throughput here using authority. Okay. So we want, let's see, we have tooling down here. So if we do manufacturing, we can get more tools from there, which might solve the tooling issue. Scania also needs road maintenance. Alright, we're no longer constructing. Now we chill. Watch this drain. Russians really want something from us. Very badly. Alright, we'll pass the health system. We'll improve relations with Norway. Yep, take it from the taxes. With Prussia. With Russia. Finland. Whoever these guys are. This is your game dev? What do you work with? I work in Unity right now, but I'm building my own engine. I'm just using Unity as a platform. So I'm working in like HLSL and whatnot a lot. Like I've written a voxel engine for which company? We have a small indie company called Battle Damage Studios. I'm working as a programmer and pixel artist and art director and whatever else, everything. We're making a turn-based RPG called Legends of Terrestria. Oh no, it's paused. On pause. Injured farmers. Yep, enact healthcare. Don't care about the injured farmers. Your profile picture is your work? Yeah. But we are doing some other things. I'm working on some concept art here. So this is still work in progress. I don't really do concept art much, but I'm doing this right now. Otherwise, it's mostly like sprites like this that I'm working on. I don't think I have anything really makes sense to open here. Stuff like this. But yeah. That's what we're working on. I've been stuck programming hell forever though. We're still working on that. Oh my god. Like, I want to like this kind of game, but for this game in particular, I just feel like it's just so passive. Like, I don't know, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. There's just nothing. I just feel like I'm not doing anything at all. Just like now, okay. The money is in the positive, but it's like not even filling up. Like, we haven't even paid off this shit yet, I think. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, in its defense, I only did the tutorial until I failed the tutorial. But I don't think the tutorial really helps that much with this. Because it did tell me, like, yeah, it's okay to go into debt. And I was like, okay, sure, then we'll do that. I don't even know what I want to research. I just want to understand, like, okay, so going into debt at all is like a death sentence. You never ever recover from it, ever. Okay, so we're finally out of the fucking debt. So now we have reserves. So I feel like you need to like wait until your reserves are like maxed. And then you only operate at the top level of your reserves. Never in debt. Construct at a pace that doesn't bankrupt you? Maybe. We have construction here yet? I don't know. Should you have a trade center? In Norrland? Need an iron mine. Furniture seems to be working out. But I have tons of iron. We already have tons of iron mines, so it shouldn't be a problem. I haven't really seen an issue with that. Yeah, here we have 5 iron mines here. Construction sector is using 50. How's the tool production going now? But it only shows like the use locally in Scania. So do I need to have like tooling in every single state? Because I felt like if you had the railway, then they would be able to transport the tools better. Once you reduce your construction method, you'd see that you lose 4 capacity and you don't lose money constructing. What's capacity? Plus 10% per level of modifiers, plus 2 construction. Oh, it's that. It's this. That's what you meant. But as long as you have the iron, that shouldn't even affect you, right? All right. Need a port. Build construction sites everywhere. Well, I feel like we can change it. I feel like we're fine. But it does immediately make it cost more. And I don't really understand, like, where the money is even coming from other than taxes. Like, if you have a surplus, does that just automatically just export? Because I don't really understand. Just goods. Like, I have a massive fish surplus. So it enters world market. maybe. Then you maybe sell it, but then you would need to have a trade agreement with someone. And or I don't know. Like there's no fucking trade button. I feel like there's a trade button here, but like I don't feel like this really tells me anything. Like, who am I trading with? You always trade. Trade agreements remove tariffs. Okay, so you don't have to care about anything like that. Alright. Alright. We need to make artillery. Standard of living is low in Scania. Market access is bad in Scania. Why? Transportation is expensive in Scania. I mean, that's the thing, like, why is this low? Because if this is low, why would I build another port? Because it's like, it's got bad productivity. So, the only reason I would build another port is because this is peaked. So then that means that there's like a problem here. And what's the problem? Infrastructure, using 31 of 30. Did I even build anything there? I mean, I made like a construction site. What is... I mean, it uses something. Development. Like, look. It says infrastructure. Is it because I made another tooling thing here? They have too much tooling workshop. I can't lower that. Did I even build anything? Like, I built one construction center, and that was it. That was too much. Alright. And how do you get infrastructure? Infrastructure from railway. Ports give 3 infrastructure? Or is this because it's not working? It looks like it gives 3.3. But I also don't understand. Like, is this subsidized? Yeah, it's subsidized. Does it need to be like... Oh? Throughput 10%. So what's the issue? Minus 71 productivity compared to the average port. Okay. Why? Maybe because you buy the ships they need? We seem to be constructing enough. The low tariff on import. No consumption taxes on. 6% demand on a clipper. Like, I just don't understand. Like, it's just a fucking thing. It's just like, yep, this isn't working. Right, alright. And then you had to, like, be a fucking sleuth detective and just figure out, like, oh, it's because the ships are, like, not producing properly because you're, like, slightly low on, like, lumber in this little area because you have, like, too few market trade centers. Like, I don't know. Eight clerks were fired. So if the transportation is in demand, but building more transportation doesn't work. Because it doesn't work for no reason. But like, there's just nothing. Yeah, we're producing ships, right? Like we have shipyards. Is there anything wrong with the shipyards? Fishing wharves, military shipyard. Shipyard is doing just fine. Do they not have anything to export? Are we like not producing enough things down here? Is it because the tool productivity is down? Why is the tool productivity down? It's because no, I don't know. We have wood, we have iron. Tools are in demand. Iron is in demand. We actually don't have an iron mine down here, but because there are none. Check trade advantage. I think I'm gonna give up instead. I'll be honest. Like, I don't want to chase through every single menu just to be able to figure out why the fuck this doesn't work. Like, this is fucking awful. it should, there should be like a giant warning sign here that says this is working badly because trade is like, you have a trade deficit, or you don't have enough ships or whatever. Like, it's fully employed, it's just not working. What am I supposed to do with this? I just don't get it. Merchant Marine, convoys, trade, work phase. I don't understand. Like, local prices, information, expenses, turmoil, infrastructure, income tax, trade capacity, plus 15%, natural harbors. Like, this should be one of the best places to trade as well. And it's just like, no, it's not working. And then over here, the port is not working that well as well, but it is working better. Like, why are all the ports just fucked? Is it because I'm not... Nah. I'm gonna go back to playing Beggars tomorrow, I think. It's slow and boring, but it makes sense. This, I don't know. This does not make any sense to me at all. Like, I wanted to try this game to just see the mechanics and, like, maybe get some ideas myself, but... I feel like this is just, like, every single thing in the game is just, like, anti-gameplay. Like, you're barely doing anything. You don't understand anything unless you already, like, understand exactly everything and, like, have, like, a meta plan. How to figure out, like, how to just play the game already figured out. Like, I don't feel like I can just look at the market and be like, oh, yeah, we need, like, iron right now, and just, like, deal with that. Because then you didn't, like, no, your fucking wharfs just don't work for no reason, and I don't know. Very, very, very unnatural gameplay loop in this game. It just does not feel good to play at all. But yeah, I'm just gonna give up, because I've been sitting here molding for like 2 hours now. So I think it's time to just give up. And yeah. Yeah. Thanks for trying. I know you came in when I was already in a bad mood. But yeah. I also want to play Hearts of Iron 4 just to try that. Because I really like the idea of this, where it's, you know, just managing a nation, but my issue with Paradox games is that they all have the same problem. They're all like hyper complicated in a way where the complicated aspect of it just makes the game like impossible to play and understand. And it's not like, it doesn't actually lead to the game being like actually complex and interesting and deep. It just has like a billion buttons that you have to like figure out like where everything is, just so that you can figure out why your fucking dock don't work. Like, it feels more like I'm playing like Stronghold Crusaders 2 or something. Is that the right one? If you've ever played that. No, not... Is it just Crusaders 2? Which one is it? It's Stronghold 2. If you've ever played Stronghold 2. But even then, Stronghold 2 makes more sense to me. Because like in Stronghold 2, you have your little stupid castle, and then in order to make a knight, you need to have like every single step of the way, you need everything. You need to have like crop production, you need to have coal, you need to have iron, and then you need to have like a smelter, and then you need to have a smithy, and then you need to have like a barrack to train him, and then you need to have a swordsmith, and then you need to have a shield maker, you need to have an armor smith, and you need blah 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 blah, and you need to have all this bullshit together, and then you could finally make like one knight. And even so, this game I feel makes more sense than playing Vicky 3 all day. It's like you still have like a clear goal, and I don't know. Here I just feel like I don't understand at all like what's happening or why. Can I recommend a tiny game? Sure. Let them trade. It's like Civ, but just the city building stuff. I don't like Civ because it's too gamey. Like, I like that these games try to be more sim-like, but I don't think Paradox are good game developers. Their games just end up with, like, you just don't do anything in them. Like, Crusader Kings is the same. You just look at it. And then your guy, like, goes hunting every 4 months. And that's, like, the entire game. I've tried playing Crusader Kings 3 so many times. And then you try to invade a nation. And then, all of a sudden, there's, like, a 5,000 strong army of Crusaders that just spawn on their little isolated island. Let them trade. I just wish Dwarf Fortress was actually good. That's what I would like to play. I think I would struggle with this probably. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go and try to unmold for today. And, yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I do need to do more art streams in the evenings anyway, so maybe we won't play games tomorrow. Maybe we will. We'll see. But yeah, I also do game programming 3 times a week. Right now, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I was getting pissed that people weren't backseating because didn't understand what the fuck to do. Because people come in and backseat like when you're just trying to play the game, and then every time you get annoyed at the game, they just leave and stop backseating. That's my experience. So it's like you always get backseating when you don't want it, and when you want it, you don't get it. But yeah, no, thanks for trying. We'll see. I might try Hearts of Iron. I really just wanted to play this game for, honestly, like game design research purposes, so I do think there are like some good ideas there, but I do think that it breaks by the UI itself. Games need to be playable, like intuitively, and I think that's one of the most difficult aspects to do with a more complex game like a grand strategy game. Like, making it just so you can open it up and figure it out and just play it is very hard, while simultaneously like maintaining complexity and depth. But I think you really need some amount of that, right? Like you still need the game to make some sense. Because I had the same issue with playing like Terra Invicta, where you try to like build spaceships and nothing works in the spaceship interface. So like you have to use fucking Grok to figure out what like an exhaust velocity is, or what delta V is, or like whatever. Like you need to be an engineer just to play the game, because it doesn't have like basic tooltips on terms and stuff. And like stuff like that is really like you need to have that kind of stuff nailed down if you're making a grand strategy game. It needs to make sense, and you need to be able to understand. Why is the building not profitable, or why does the trade good expect? Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to be able to just hover over it and understand, like, okay, this is why things are happening the way they're happening. Because it feels, it's the exact same feeling as playing RimWorld, and you have like a station set up and your guys are just not using it. And then you have to just like chase down, like, why is it not working? It's the exact same feeling. It's not good. But in RimWorld, I feel like you have more like control to understand it and whatever, but anyway. I'm gonna eat some yogurt. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.